goal, you need a plan, you need to know what's up ahead. But I know nothing, nothing at all. You need a goal, that's what they say, but I don't know, and that's okay. But I know one thing, you just gotta try. So try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. Maybe you should draw, maybe you should sing, maybe you should try something on a whim. And I know one day you'll find something you love. Maybe you should teach, maybe you should reach even higher than you think you can ever achieve. And I know one thing, I know nothing at all. So try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. So try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face, and I know one day something will stick. Try, 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 try again. Fall, 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 fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just grow some beans.
Hello, how's it going? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I am Tribal. I have to burp. Hold on. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I am Triblade. I actually, I function. Now my nose is running. I have to blow my nose. But before I go any further, I would like to say thank you very much to Bmatic for subscribing to the YouTube, and to Delta Stern and Zephy S. Ghost for following the Twitch. You guys are all fantastic individuals, and I cannot thank you enough. Thank you all very, very much. Hey, hi Claytos, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I gotta blow my nose. So I don't know. I don't really know. I'll just come out and say it. I now meet the requirements for affiliate on Twitch. I don't know when I'm gonna activate it, but I can have funny subs and emotes and actually do gambas now on Twitch and have channel points be out there and whatnot. I don't know when I'll activate it, because when I do activate it, I would like to do a sort of event thing, like maybe stream all day or something, or at least try to stream all day, or like maybe binge Metal Gear or something like that. But I have it. I can go through the affiliate process if I really want to, so you know, that's pretty exciting, right? I can do things. I can have subs and such on Twitch. I got the email this morning as I was doing. I suppose I should open Girls Frontline because we're gonna do some polls. As I was doing homework and looking at my phone to make the announcements for today's stream and noticed that my class was canceled. What is that picture on my thing? Oh, it's a carburetor. It's not my carburetor. It's a carburetor that actually... I have to go to Napa later. Does someone want to go to Napa for me? I don't feel like going outside. Yeah, I'm gonna start Girlfriend Line. We'll do that. And today we're gonna be playing Minecraft. We're gonna actually finish, or try to finish, the tower that we started, Check's Watch 2-3 years ago? It's been so long. We're gonna try and actually, like, finish that, which is exciting. And after that, I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll probably do other stuff. I would say we could migrate over to Krumel server. It's gonna ask me to sign in. I can't show you guys this stuff yet. But, being the incredibly intelligent man that I am, I was out exploring, trying to find a desert to take all of the sand from. Like, you know how in the book of Genesis, when God afflicted the Egyptians because Pharaoh wasn't complying, and so he sent all the locusts in and they basically, like, destroyed the land. Basically, I'm gonna do that to a desert for TNT at some point. Why is there no sound? Why? Oh, I know why there's no sound, because I don't have the audio engine actually started. Sort of like that. And I'm gonna do that to a desert. Is this on? Am I brain dead? Okay, it was definitely on. Alright, you guys are gonna have to hold on. You know, you guys might be able to live without audio, but I can't. Okay, that gets you audio, but why am I not getting my audio? Why do I not get mine? Where audio for me? Me for audio? Properties. Listen. Apply. Okay. Wait, do I just have to... Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh no, take that away. But once again, why isn't it... Why can I never just have something work nice? Voice meter input, yeah. Why? Am I an idiot? Is that just my life now? Recording. Properties. Huh. Now... What? Yeah, okay, that's going there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. Does someone want to come be my adult and actually stream for me? Where's Krumel? I bet Krumel would do this for me. Hydra out. Does, like, YouTube work? Has everything just broken? No, that's there. Okay, so YouTube works. Okay. You know, one day I'll be able to actually... Audio, voice, yeah, yeah, yeah. One day I'll actually be able to stream and not have things go horribly wrong. Properties. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's good. There we are. Thanks, game. I wanted to show everyone what's happening. We're here. It's only taken us way longer than it should have, but we're here. We're gonna do one pull. Oh, no, no. We're gonna do one pull. One pull. One pull for a submachine gun. Neither of these are what we want, but we're gonna try. Twice, in fact. See? That's not who I wanted. I do like her the design of like the slip on her skirt and the cherry blossoms on her tights. That's quite nice. Alright, IDW we can just throw away. I guess we'll just start Minecraft now because there's not anything. There's not really anything to do in Girls Frontline 2, unfortunately. Cause I got macchiato, so all I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get to level whatever level that is, 40, and I'm like 37 or 38, and I'm just trying to get to 40 so I can get the skin for Nagant. That's who it is. It's Nagant, the revolver Nagant. You know about the Nagant revolver? It's the Nagant revolver. Okay. And then make that full screen. And then I have to kill the game capture here because I'm incredibly intelligent. Right, you see this? You see that game capture? That game capture's killed. And then I go here. And I make capture here. And then we unhide capture. Unhide capture. That's way too quiet. That's better. I have no idea where we are in the, oh no, I know where we are. We should be in my villager trading area. Because I AFK'd there as we went around and did stuff the other day. Well, not we as in us here, but we as in me. And me mum. because, you know, what else would I do with my life? Alright. Here we are, villager trading area. Wow, isn't this place great? Look at all my stuff. Oh yeah, the orange bed I got because we were trying to find Platamelon. Yeah, we decided the name was going to be Platamelon. We were trying to find a friend for Watermelopus, who is my sniffer. And me and Rain had gone, and we were doing searchy searches. You all know about them searchy searches? Oh, it's nighttime. That's gross. We were doing searchy searches for more sniffers. Platamelon is a great name. Platamelon is a great name. I also like Watermelopus. I think that one's great. Because we were off searching for a friend for them. And, I stole a villager's bed. Actually, I technically traded, because I think I had a white one. And I took their orange one and gave them a white one, which honestly, I think is a hot commodity. If you're like a villager in the middle of nowhere, you would want a red bed. Gosh, I forgot I have mangroves here. But we were exploring to find a friend for this guy. I love showing this guy off because I'm so proud that I have one and so happy. It only took me and Rain like what, 10, 12 hours to find this guy, of constantly roaming around and searching so many different ruins. Look at this guy. Isn't he great? I love him. Many hours. It was so many hours. I think we spent more hours getting this sniffer than we did building our non-functional prismarine farm. Look at him. I love him. Okay, however, we gotta work on our spire. Where's the stairway? There's the stairway. So we'll stuff these in a chest over here. Maybe we'll get our podzol and we'll start working on the little like ornamental garden thing. That could be nice, right? Torch flower, pitcher pods. Alright. And I was gonna set up the camera account so you would have, you know, that you would have someone to look at me from. But I decided not to. I didn't feel like going through that much struggle. Alright. What a nice and ominous tower. Isn't that great? I think we're gonna use glowstone and shroom lights, and maybe we'll try to go get some frog lights for this thing. So let me grab my stuff. Let's go. Do I have? I do not. Okay, we're gonna use ender pearls to get around. It's very ominous. Thank you. It's supposed to be. It's the can you put lava behind glass? I could put lava behind glass. We'll experiment. That's probably gonna be something we're gonna get to today. Yeah. By the way, we are gonna, at some point, we are gonna go back and do more and play more of the games we played yesterday. Why? So we have those there, right? I'm here and I'm beginning to rethink every aspect of my design. Can I turn on, what's my render distance at, and how far can I have it set to? I don't think my render distance is quite that far. Yeah, I don't think that those are actually my settings. Because I refuse to believe that's anything more than 24 chunks. I'm once again not sure that I like those. The thing is if you were only going to be looking at this tower from out that way, right? Those would look fine. You know what? Maybe they would look fine if I did the same thing. Let's just try to do the same thing over here and let's see how we like it. Bye. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Krumel comes in here and points at me, because that's all he was going to do anyway. He's going to come in here and point at me. Okay, so this is going to be the smaller one. And those... So those are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And so that's going to be 1, 2. No, we want this. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. We want this to be inverse. The inverse of that one. So they're both going to point in towards that side. So that's that. And then I need a fence post. It's going to be 1, 2. Fence post. 1, 2. And then it's going to continue like this. All the way up, right? Is that really 2? Yeah, that is. Okay, well. Guess I'm just wrong. Give me that. That one? That one's not the right size! Ah! That's why it looked so weird. Okay. Alright, that explains everything. Once again, I am my own worst enemy. And then that's a difference of 3, right? Yeah. Slightly more pleasing and more sensical making. I know how this works. I've played this game before. 1, 2, 1, 2. Put that there. Put that there. I think that'll look okay. Alright, and then we gotta get over here, and this one's gonna be 3. Right? 3? 1, 2, 3, yeah. It's a bit harder to tell. What's my FOV set to? It feels like there's no way this FOV is 90. That's 90? This feels like more than 90. Alright, nonetheless, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Can I refill this stack? Put that guy there. It's snowing again, which surprises me. I hope we get more snow. I like snow. I've gotten so many snow days. This is the first time I've actually gotten snow days as a proper adult. Alright. It's so exciting. We had to go... we were trying to find pet safe salt, so we had gone to a couple hardware stores. And we were leaving one, and I was talking about how happy I was that it snowed, because it meant I didn't have to go to work. And some old dude shot me a dirty look across the parking lot, because I was talking about how much I like the snow. I hope you do too. I love the snow, man. It's so nice. I guess let's go down and take a look and see what we think. See, you can't tell. It looks the same from here. I'm thinking we also might take And we might extend... Okay, so... Hold on. So if we go, right... Where's my paint? Oh, it's not on my hotbar. Okay. So if we look here, right? Our spire. You know what? Give me the straight line tool, please. Okay, so the top of our spire is shaped somewhat like that, right? A bit like a dish. And then it's got the wall, but we're not going to talk about the wall. But then we have the little flary bits that we just put in, the angular portions, right? And one's higher here, right? Same width, but one's slightly higher. What we could do, right, is we could take... Here, I'll make this orange. No, we'll make this blue. We could take and we could extend this side up like this. And then put... It won't over... Actually, hold on. I don't think we'll make it overhang, but we could put like a cap on there. I don't know that I would like that, though. But we could do that. Here. Let me look at it this way, square on. I can't really see what OBS is looking like because it's... Okay. Alright, let me hide paint, by the way. We'll leave that open and just hide. You could add one later if you don't like how it looked. Yeah. I don't know about a cap. Yeah. I think we might proceed without the cap for now. Because I think I would add... I like the asymmetrical look of them. Like, I like that it's not exactly... Like, it is uniform, but it doesn't feel exclusively uniform, you know? It's not bad. Let's go look at it out here. Yeah, I can kernel cap for now. Yeah. Just something we could keep in mind for the future. See, because I think that looks nice. We definitely need to do more stuff to it. Like, it's not just going to be a straight pillar. I would like to add... stuff to it. Let me go inside here. Ooh, hold on. I've got like a giga-brained idea. You guys are gonna... this is such a... my brain's so fat. Where's my drawing tablet? Surely this can't go wrong, right? Right? Surely. Surely this can't go wrong. So we plug in the drawing tablet, right? The drawing tablet is plugged in. Right? I hide... Where is it? I hide the game capture for just a moment, right? And then I open CSP. Where's CSP? CSP. Right? Not Kerbal Space Program. Right? I open CSP. Oh. Don't do that. That was a weird sound. And then we come over here, right? Oh, hold on. The dogs went out. Okay, hold on. Just stare at this. Hold on. And then boom. And then I just go where is it? B. Oh, that's so bad. I go B R. Oh, goodness gracious. R B. I also noticed that when I come back, I need to be reminded to change the category. I'm muted. Anyway, I'm using my whole brain. We're gonna put all of those classes I took in drafting and design to use right after I change us into the right category. Boom. Okay. So here we are, right? I have my drawing tablet. We don't want that. We want that. We want that to be about 90 degrees. Okay, so we have our... What tool? That's not the tool I want. Get rid of that. Take that. Go away. Okay, so we have, right... We have our spire cap, or, you know, our current bit of the spire. That looks really bad, but I don't care, right? And we have our little pointy dudes. Right? And then we have the shaft. We have a cat. Why am I like... Okay, anyway, okay. You know, I could just turn stabilization on and fight stabilization. But anyway, we have our tower, right? What I'm thinking is we might add, like... Hold on, YouTube's freaking fussing at me and I need to tell it to get lost and stay in its lane. What I'm thinking we might do, right, is we might take and add like swooping supports that look like that on all four sides. Almost like the flanges on a mace, except they're supporting something. Kind of like a goblet. A little bit, yeah. Is kind of what I'm thinking. And then we'll add in... I'm thinking we might add in lights sparsely along there. Is maybe what I'm thinking. Because I think if we were to make it look like a goblet or a... It's not a laver. Whatever the fancy word is for a candle stand. And then on top of it, like, sort of candelabra. Yeah, sort of like a candelabra. And then up here is sort of where we put our little eyeball thing. and we somehow finagle it and figure it out. Because I think if we were to take it and make it look sort of just like a flat 2D plus, like this here is the top view of this. I think if we were to take that, hold on. Okay, that just logged me out. That's good. I think if we were to take this, like take this and make it a 2D, as 2D of an image we can, it would work better at this range. Like it would have a better visual effect of maintaining its eyeballness 360 degrees, I think. But I think if we tried to make it look like that, it would look better. Because I think as we are now, it just looks like someone tried to... Like, you ever seen the dude spinning plates on a stick? It kind of looks like that to me. Alright, I'm going to put this away before I break anything. We're going to leave this open because we're probably going to come back to this. Since this is in my head, that's a good way to sort of... A good idea to sort of convey what I want to do and get across. Better than paint. I would say it's better than paint, largely. But we'll probably use a mixture of the two. But I think if we were to take... And I'll show you the sides I mean. Oh, there's a wandering trader right there. Let's go see what he has before we rob him. Hello, wandering trader. How do you do? Drip leaf. I'll actually, if I have emeralds, we will buy the drip leaf from him. I don't know if I've replenished my emerald box yet. Alright, the answer is I do have enough emeralds. But I think if we were to take... Oh, hold on. Trade first, then we'll actually talk to him. I'll do gunpowder and that since I'm here. Alright. I used to just kill them, but now that I actually have a meaningful amount of emeralds in a reasonable way, I do buy little bits of stuff just to help here and there, because I don't need tons of that stuff yet. I still have to figure out how to build a freaking gunpowder farm. Alright, maybe I could just, contract Krumel to come do it. But what I'm thinking is on the flat side, so like on this side, the opposite side of that one too, like on all four flat sides of this, starting, we'd have to do maths, but starting, say, maybe right there, have it swoop up on the flat side. Alright, let's go try some maths and see how that goes. Guess I gotta go up top we gotta look at something first. Because we're gonna have to figure out how wide it is, because it's gonna be in sort of smooth increments. Like it's gonna be... Say if the difference between the tower and the outside of the platform is, say, 4 blocks, we'll probably go 5 blocks down, step in, 5 blocks down, step in, 5 blocks down, step in on the inside. And then on the outside, maybe go 7 blocks down, step in, 7 blocks down, step in, 7 blocks down, step in, until we're at the shaft. Yeah, like, so there's... I need my notebook. Hold on. Do I? No, I don't need my notebook. I have to go make soup, so I will be listening more than chatting for a bit. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna go back to paint for a second. Okay, so we're gonna have... No. Stop that. So we have our shaft here. Right, and then we'll use yellow to show... Nope. Keep that black. And then we'll change to yellow. And the difference between... Nope, I can just get rid of that. The difference there is... How many blocks is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Oh goodness gracious, make that not yellow. 6 blocks difference for reference, so I don't forget. Okay, so if we have 6 blocks, maybe we'll only do 4 then. 4? Okay. This is gonna be absurd. I also don't think... I think we might only do 5. And that would take us 25 blocks down. Okay, I think that's what we'll do. So let's go outside. Let's get our scaffolding. And go... Oh, I can hide the paint. Let's get our scaffolding and we'll build up a pillar just off the outside. The problem is I don't really know what I would want. See, because at some point I do want to try adding contrast, but I don't know what I would use. Because generally when you see these towers in the olden days, they're using, which is sort of what I'm trying to do with the supports and such, is they more use texture, sort of, rather than, what's it called? Cracked. They more use texture rather than contrast. Cracked. Okay. Do I not? Oh, all of my stuff's up top. That's good. Alright. You could maybe do some chains, like make chains with dark gray blocks. Not actually chains, just wrap around or such. I could. Though I'm trying to go for more of... I think that while I am trying to go for sort of a fantasy feel, I think that might end up giving more of, like, a metal feel, if that makes sense. Like, metal is in, like, like, what you would think of for visuals when you think of metal music, if that makes sense. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I sort of want to do, like... this can't be the right term. It might be the right term, but almost like... say a gothic style of architecture. Gosh, I can't. See, this is why I am not an architect. Okay, so this is the center, so that's where we're gonna build it. Let's build our pillar up right here. Classic Gothic, I assume. I think that is what I'm thinking of. Not Gothic Gothic. Yeah, classic Gothic. I think might be what I'm trying to go, what I'm thinking of. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Like, sort of like if you go through, like, bits of old Germany, and you see, like, the old old, castles with large towers and thick walls. I'm then maybe just shape like window things. Window things. And spires and like. Yeah. I think is what I'm thinking of in my mind, but don't quote me on that. Alright, and now we should be able to very carefully. I should have my elytra on right now, because I think that if we were to start, say, right there, and go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then window things is hard to explain. Hold on. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, I can't do that here? That's garbage. Okay. And then like that. And then that guy and that guy. And then that can stay there. And that's our 1. So how many did I did 4 there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 stair. Yeah. It's gonna be 1. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to put there. Bye. Oh, I should go get that. Let's go get our elytra too for when I inevitably fall off. Where'd that guy go? Was that him? That might have just been. Oh no. That's him. Do you think I actually have my elytra handy? It's gotta be in my thing. Nope. No, do I not have my elytra in here? There it is. Okay. No fireworks because I'm poor. But that's fine. You know, sometimes you don't need to be rich. And we might come... Oh, Rain has sent me a thing on Discord. Window things. Oh. Like the arched windows? I don't know how I would ever hope to do... Oh, those. Oh, you mean the little support doodle bobs? Brackets? Little textured wall designs to look like windows or stonework. I think that might be scroll work. Might be the word we're thinking of. Hi, hello, virtual trucker. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know that I would ever have a hope to do scroll work. Okay. So give me the polished black stone, the black stone stairs. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I gotta get my scaffolding back out and let's go down one, haphazardly walk out like that. Do one more. And then do that, and then block, and then that's our 1. Actually, that stair might have to come out. 2, 3, 4. And then 1. I hit control instead of space. I almost died from fall damage with my elytra on, like some kind of cretin. I hate easy model. It's always like being on ice. Oh, a set of courses dry. Well, I mean, you'd be surprised how easily real vehicles slip and slide if you're trying to do stuff like that. So, you know. Plus, those have a lot of horsepower, like most vehicles and stuff like Assetto Corsa have tons of horsepower, which leads very easily to things like wheel slip. And then 1. Oh, no, 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 no. Then you there. You there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Boom. Then boom. Nope, nope, not like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, well, we don't need that scaffolding anyway. And then put that there. That there. Then boom, boom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that wouldn't be like that. If you're trying to slide, then it's alright, but when I'm taking a 15-degree corner at like 30 miles per hour, I shouldn't end up in the nearest wall with heated tires. If you say so. Let's keep going. And like I said, this might be where I don't know if I want to leave this in the shadow, because we have the option of leaving this in the shadow, or we could come up and try and do like light business things. And I think we're gonna leave this at the initial. We're gonna knock that out, and we're gonna leave that at, oh, rip that scaffolding. We're gonna leave that at the initial swoop, and then go look at it from the side. Over here. You can't even freaking see that from down here. Holy cow. We're gonna have to do something about the lighting scenario sooner rather than later. And there is, keep in mind, there is gonna be that sort of secondary swoop on the outside. Was it? It was one of the many old era churches that had this. I don't think it was Notre Dame on some of their archways. I probably sound like a huge architecture snob now, don't I? But there's basically sort of going to be an inner curve and an outer curve on them. They have those are stacked ones. I'm not really talking about stacked. Support arches. I try high rain. Architecture. Hi, Huggy. How are you doing? Does this have any of what I want? Is that a Minecraft one? No. That's another one of stacked arches. Quote unquote stacked. There's someone pointing at feet. Where's Krumel? That's probably Krumel actually in the photograph. Okay, this isn't... Oh, it might be a buttress, might be what I'm trying to do. I don't know architecture, man. Okay, so basically... Right? Oh, hello. Hi, Krumel. I see you're over there. How are you doing, Krumel? Hope you're feeling better. Okay, here's what I'm thinking of is sort of... That's probably gonna be huge. Do you see how the arch has two sections? Oh, I gotta sleep. If you look at that arch, it's got two sections. Look at it, almost looks like a sandwich. EP put better, that's good. Just be sure to get plenty of rest. But if you look, there's that, here. Give me the freaking photo. There's sort of... Nope, I don't know what that... Oh, I think that was the YouTube alert thing. Okay, this guy. If you look at this section of the arch, right? There's two sections to it. There's an inner section and an outer section. That's sort of what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to do that. But in reverse. And like right there. Is sort of what I'm going for. How's everyone? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too, bud. But that's sort of what I'm trying to do is I could just start making up words and you guys could just believe me. Doesn't that sound great? You guys can believe me, right? I'm like the most believable person in existence. We gotta do something about the lighting situation here. It's so bad. Alright, let's take torches. Excited for the 10th? What's happening on the 10th? Are my torches down here or are they somewhere else? I have they're not down here, are they? No! I have all this crap. Oh, there's torches. Okay. No, the glowstone can go in there. Let's go up and try and do something about this lighting scenario on the thing. Just you know, put some torches down for torches' sake. Marvel's Rival Season 1 starts and they're adding the Fantastic Four as playable characters. That's pretty cool. Are they gonna add, like, the villains from that too, or just the Fantastic Four? Words are made up anyway, try. So true, Clydo, so true. I'm glad you understand me. Alright, maybe we won't do anything about the lighting situation for now. Okay. So let's sort of map. This is such chaos. Let's map out where our layers are gonna be, our floors inside the tower, and then move on from there. Because that way we'll at least know where to put all of our lighting stuff for our arrow slits and whatnot. I don't know if you've just seen a teaser. Getting excited over a teaser. For shame. Teasers are just lies made into video form. Like, you know when you have that annoying kid from your school and he says that his dad can be your dad? It's like that, but with video games. Yeah, because they showed Reed Richards gameplay. Who the heck is Reed Richard? Alright, and then we gotta go up and get Blackstone too. Oh, hey, I already mapped out where they're gonna be, so I just have to do the little outline. Mr. Fantastic? Well, what? I didn't vote for him. What makes him so fantastic? Huh? Got an answer to that one? Take me across. Take me across. Oh, I should probably take a break and go let dogs in soon. Because I heard one barking just now. Which I wasn't fast enough and I tried to get a picture, but Tarful, who is my chocolate lab, was walking around my room for a couple seconds yesterday night with a dumbbell in his mouth. He had picked up and was just carrying around a 2-pound dumbbell in his mouth. I wanted to get a picture of him so bad. I think it's because he's the leader of the team. Where did he get that? The dumbbell from my room? Besides, it's not a huge one. It's just a little 2-pounder that I have from when I broke my arm. So Tarful's strong? I don't know about strong, but he can definitely pick stuff up. But yeah, he dropped it and it sounded like someone fell down. It was pretty funny. Because at some point he was just tired of having it in his mouth, so he just let it out. Actually, here, I can give you guys a dramatic reenactment of what it sounded like when Tarful dropped the dumbbell. Here we are. Ready for this? That's about what it sounded like when he dropped it, if you heard that. There's a song that has always gotten on my... Yeah? There's a song... Why is your game so dark? Why are you asking? Why does it matter if my game's so dark? I was looking at other things, Kermal, and I know I saw that message late. Maybe I just like to play in the dark. I do like building during the nighttime, which is why phantoms are literally my worst enemy. I know you only saw... During our stream, you only saw DK fighting for his life against the phantoms. But man, I hate the phantoms. I just want to build during the night. I like the night. The nighttime is my favorite. Try is now dead. I am not dead, I'll have you know. I lived. Do you follow superhero stuff at all, or am I just the nerd? You're just the nerd. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I know basically nothing about superhero things. I know I have friends that follow superhero stuff. But I don't have any interest, man. They're just not that interesting. I mean, I'm happy, you know, superhero fans are eating good, relatively speaking, in terms of, like, media adaptions and whatnot nowadays, but I just don't care too much, you know? I've got better things to do with my time. Just think of all the mega builds you could be doing in Minecraft if you weren't off playing Marvel Rivals. You could be like Krumel and just out building farms all day. You could be like a farminator. We're gonna have to go up and get more blackstone. You can disable phantoms and in-game rules. Nah, I don't think you can after the world's been created. They were forced upon me. I just logged in one day and was having fun building. And suddenly there were all these blue pterodactyl things trying to kill me. And then that was, I don't want to talk about that. But that would be lame. I agree with your sentiment, Huggy, to be totally honest. I think it would be lame. I don't think it'd be very cash money of someone to disable them. I think that we should just continue complaining about them. It's like people who buy expensive sport cars and then complain about how much fuel costs in their Maserati because you know, it's a Maserati, so it's a performance thing. You know? I'm gonna have to redo all of this, not all of this, but these sides are gonna have to get redone because that's where the stairways are gonna be, huh? Yeah, like those Krumel, they're just swooping at you from the sky. It's literally like Cliff Racers from hit video game Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, except in Minecraft. Which, by the way, apparently Mr. Marcus Persons is, you know, put on a Twitter poll the other day about making a sort of quote-unquote spiritual successor to Minecraft. Which is a wild concept. And then, I don't know if we're going to leave these as like little cutouts or if we're going to extend them a little bit for ease of working. Alright. Stone. It was so funny watching DK fight those. Just sitting and watching him fight them on my little bridge. Okay, hold on. So it's Nothing on You by B.O.B. And the problem is he says, "You're my Wonder Woman. Call me Mr. Fantastic." It's two different universes. Just pick a different name for one of them. Just wonder how many characters they're going to add because we already have 33. Here's what they're gonna do. They're gonna cycle some out and cycle some in. Just like Destiny 2. I couldn't bring myself to say hit video game. Okay. I'm gonna take you guys over here to the BRB screen and I'm gonna go let the dogs in and go pee and such real quick. So I'll be back in just a couple moments. You may talk amongst yourselves. No? I'm sorry, Huggy. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be like League. Oh goodness, I'm finally mentioning that on my stream. It's gonna be like League. There's only gonna be certain characters that are gonna be playable at certain times unless you have like the super ultra turbo hyper premium that's $66 a month. Otherwise, you get, like, 2 characters. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Do feel free to stand up, get some water, get some rest, that kind of stuff yourself. I will be right back. Okay, so anyway, I had 2 realizations. One while I was letting the pee flow from my body. The other one I had days ago. The first one is, since I just brought up No, we're gonna bring up the more important thing first, right? I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Hold on. Take me back to clip. Okay, so I was thinking, right? I have my mouse back, thank you. I was thinking, right? I was talking earlier about texture and how the sort of architecture I'm thinking of didn't really use contrasting color so much as they used texture and stuff to get away with what they were trying to do. Right? I actually can't hear that. But anyway, I was thinking we could take, and in these sections right here, right? Like in these sections here, we could take and we could either leave them hollow, which is what I'm currently in the process of doing, or we could make them solid and fill them with, like, stairs or something like that. And that would give us a slightly contrasting texture, but I don't know how well you would be able to see it from far away, which is sort of why I'm leaning towards leaving them hollow. But just something we could perhaps do. You know, try, what if you just got better? Oh, I forgot this is full screen, so I can't just tab out like that. Alright, that's cool. I like that. What makes you think that I'm bad? I'm out here giving my best and fighting my darndliest, you know, man? You know? Like, come on, man. That's messed up to say that about someone. Okay, so let's... Okay, so that's a layer too high. So let's poke a hole out here. Bedrock, please, work with me. Okay, so it's not which side is it on? Is it on this? Okay, it's on this side. We're gonna add a couple lights. Just to try and help us see what's happening a little better when we're out and about. That was cool. I'm glad we didn't die. Skill issue? Why don't you shut your mouth? Anyway, the other epiphany I had was that my concept... So this is just from my concept, mind you. Hold on. That did literally nothing. Ah! Alright, let's go build that second swoop. I think we are going to have to fill it with stairs just to make it have the presence I want. Anyway. My concept of League, right? Like, the entirety of my if you want to use texture, you may need a lighter material. Yeah, but there's nothing else. There's, like, no good black building blocks that you can have stairs with. I don't think. Let's go over here. I just saw another gameplay reveal where they showed Invisible Woman. Like the character from hit anime TV series My Hero Academia. We could maybe try Deep Slate. There's Deep Slate. We could try Deep Slate. Maybe we'll try filling it with like Deep Slate bricks. Planks. Polished blackstone. Stairs. Polished blackstone brick stairs. Hello? How are you? That sounded like a VTuber noise. That sounded like they just went to a VTuber and said squeak. Like, I think that's a sniffer. They're cute. I love them. I love the sniffers. Alright, let's go over here. And just build this. This isn't gonna be one. Oh, nope. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we did 1, 2, 3, 4. And then kind of in like that, and then 1, 2, 3. Right, is that 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the right one. Ooh. And then, nope. 1, 2, 3. I just realized anyway, I was building this wrong for what I was wanting to do. I should have made this way taller. But then it would come off from here. No, I don't know how am I gonna do this? Am I brain dead? Because I don't want it on the inside there. Maybe... And then... in... there, maybe? Go away. That might be doable. That might show promise. We might have to try that. I thought that was a dog. We could also try... Where's the other just the normal deep slate walls? There's tough. I don't want to use tough. Yuck. Slime? Yeah, what about the slimes? You can also see the designs for our... What's it called? For the prismarine farm we made that doesn't work. I don't want to say one of the things I use because it will incur judgment upon me. Oh, you can also see one of the little redstone farms I built. Anyway. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Let's head back and get some deep slate. Deep slate? Yeah, let's go get some deep slate and see about slating our deep for this thing. Because we have tons of vertical room to work with over here. Like, we've got tons of vertical room. We could go down... I think if we went any further than there, it would look funny, but I don't think that we will. We'll probably end up going right about there, maybe. Let's go get some deep slate to build that wall buttress support. I don't know words. I'm not an architect. I don't really think that I would. Well, anyway, maybe I could be an architect conceivably in the future, but actually no. I don't want to be an architect. Do you know how snobby architects are? And how annoying they can be? Besides, it's it's architects you have to thank for modern architecture. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. And honestly, modern architecture is the worst thing in the world. It truly is modern art, but buildings. Where? Oh yeah, Krumel, do you remember how you... I don't know if I showed you this, but do you remember how you were making fun of my base on your world? This is what I consider my base here. Like, it's basically just these 2 rooms and a couple farms. I don't know if I ever showed this. But these couple rooms... and my villager trading area. This is my base. Man cave, basically. That used to be a slime farm, and then they changed how slimes work, and now the slime farm doesn't work. But this is basically my base. So I would say the one I have on your world is at least slightly more decorative, you know? Perhaps slightly better to look at. We're getting distracted now, by the way. So look at all my villagers. I love my villagers. Look at them. I have so many, and it's not even done. Wait, have some of them despawned? No, they're all in there. I think this is also the only place I've actually used copper. Do you see all this copper? Do you know how much trouble I had to go through to get all this stinking copper? This place is almost fleshed out. We don't need to get more food. But I'm really proud because I made the storage room, like the 2 storage rooms that can, you know, make up my base. I completely designed them from the ground up myself, and I'm very proud with how they came out. I think they're the only things I've made that actually look remotely good. I used mushroom blocks for the ceiling. The original plan was to use these blocks for the flooring too. But when I did this initially, it's birch planks behind the chests, by the way. That's why the signs are all birch. But when I did this, you couldn't get those. I wish I added a better way to farm copper. It's clearly meant to be decorative, but you don't get enough to use it for builds. Yes and no. If you cave like they want you to cave... Oh, I still have quite a bit of copper. There's the challenge, trials, chambers, things, whatever. But also, when they did caves and cliffs, they were trying to get players to cave for resources more. That's why they increased the amount of diamonds that spawn in caves and decreased the amount of diamonds that spawn elsewhere. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go back. And so if you cave like they want you to cave, you'll have boatloads of copper. But the problem is for me, I hate caving. Yeah, but you need like a stack of diamonds in total. Right. But that's sort of the point, is that they want you to cave more. That's why they made those changes. But I don't want to cave. And like you said, you only need like a stack of diamonds total. So like you go caving a couple times, get all of your diamonds, and then you're basically set. Like you don't even really need netherite gear. Like I've got netherite gear on now, but you don't even need netherite gear. Just get prot 4 diamond armor with unbreaking and bending, and you're set. I love wandering through caves. I know you do, and I'm sure a lot of people do, but I want to mine. I just want to go to the middle of nowhere, and I want to just start digging straight caves. Like I want to just go to what's it called? I just want to go to the middle of nowhere, and I just want to make straight holes in the ground. Wait, one of you empty? You're mostly empty. I don't need all of you, so you guys can go. I mean, I do like caving, but I'd rather build. See, I'm sort of the opposite. I like hoarding resources. Just go look at that with a spyglass for a second. I like hoarding resources and building here and there. Which I've been trying to get more into the building side of things, which is, you know, why I've been streaming Minecraft more. See, that doesn't look bad if you look at it through a spyglass. I think the distance and scale is also part of our problem, but I'm not scaling it down. But I don't want to cave for resources. I want to go mining. And, like, they openly admitted that they're harder to traverse, too, and that they had to tweak stuff with it. But I just want to make the cavern level from GoldenEye. Joke's on you. On Krumel, well, it's not exactly the same, but on Krumel's server, at some point soon, I'm basically, you're gonna think I'm insane for this, by the way, Krumel. I'm basically picking up my entire base, moving roughly 12,000 blocks, plopping it back down again, and then I'm gonna try to make the city under the mount, a city under the mount themed build from, The Hobbit. I think that's a perfectly, I don't see anything wrong with that. I've got the nether tunnel pre-dug. I just need to get all the glass and ice to make it an ice road. I don't know. What do you mean I don't? Excuse me? Anyway. But I found, like, I can show you, if you look on your map, on the map, Krumel, for your world, on the left-hand side, there's like a sort of squiggly line going to the left, and at the end of it, there's a nice little mountain. And that's gonna be it. Sometimes someone else does, though. Name one time. So not exactly the cavern level from GoldenEye, but that's not a bad idea. And then I plan to use that as a reference because I'm gonna use that as sort of an experience because somewhere roughly over there you can sort of see the mountains peeking across the top over there. Let's go over here and climb up here. You can sort of see the mountains peeking through over there. Somewhere off in those mountains is gonna be a dwarven city. And I'm gonna use the thing from Krumel's server to flesh stuff out. But anyway, I will be doing underground things, and that will be streamed. Alright, we gotta go up top. No, do I have another stone cutting? I have to have another stone cutting table somewhere. There's no way that's the only stone cutting table I have. I need someone to just go and get resources and supplies for me. I need a gopher. Is she lying on the I don't? I don't think I'm allowed to say. I think I'll get in trouble. Oh, I had deep slate over here. Also, deep sight's another thing that makes mining a pain. Like the way I like to mine. See, the cliffs part of caves and cliffs I can appreciate and I can get behind. But the caves part I don't appreciate and I do not like. I can get down, I can get shiggy diggy with the decreased, if you're technically being technical, Y level. Now that it's down to like -60 bajillion or whatever. Don't like the big caves. I like the old style of caves better. I don't purposefully friendly fire, but I absolutely do on accident. My helping ended in his death a few times, so now I keep my distance. Yeah, you better keep your distance. Alright. Stone cutting table. I really like the new caves, way less boring than the old ones. Yeah, but you see, now they try to make you cave, and we're back to I don't like caving. I want to sit in my little hole and just go straight back and forth, just burn, you know, just digging straight in a line like this. Not even, like, only half paying attention, so I can look to my screen over here on the right and pay attention to what my chuba is doing, you know? I guess I don't have one. What do I need to make one? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nope, don't want a skulk sensor. Don't want a bundle thing either. Did I pass it? Oh, nope. 3 stone and an iron. Why are emeralds in there? Emeralds shouldn't be in there. Emeralds belong over here. If anywhere. Yeah, we'll have an appropriate amount of stone cutting tables. I don't have strong feelings for Silent Hill. I didn't have a Sega growing up, so it's not nostalgic for me. I know what I did wrong. Do you want me to come be a gopher? Nah, you can stick to making your soup. I just like to complain. So I'm a streamer. It's my job, right? I live to complain. It's my whole purpose in life is to complain and ruin games with my bad takes. See, I don't, Sonic. I think I would just be skill deficient at Sonic. Like, I think that I would be worse at Sonic than I am at stealth games. Wait, I wish they added stairs and such to all the other metal blocks. I do too. Try saying I don't think I could do Sonic. My brain does not go that fast. Yeah. I watch. Sometimes I see Morch do. Oh, those are the same height. Morch do like Sonic runs and such. Oh, do they all come? Oh, they all come from cobbled. What's the point of smooth deep slate? What is happening? Oh my goodness. And make iron able to rust. I think at doing that would be amazing. Like, I want to have golden stairs. I think they should do the same thing for the gem blocks too. Like, do you know how nice it would be to be able to use amethyst as like a proper decorative block? And not just have it live there and take up space. Let's go get more cobbled deep slate. Actually, no, I have to have cobbled deep slate over here. Oh yeah, give us a use for amethyst. Like, amethyst would be so cool if you could actually do something with it. But it literally just sits there. It's like actually useless. Fail every QTE in RE2. I mean, you've seen me fail QTEs, so I just dropped my spaghetti. You saw me fail that QTE in Hitman yesterday. I hate how useless it is. Me too. It's such a waste too, because it makes the, like, you could use it for so many things. It would add such nice ambiance to a place to walk over here, the tink, 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 you know? But it's useless. You can't, it's not even good for looks necessarily. When they changed them, I think that's so rude. And one is so complicated, I don't even understand what it's asking me to do. It's asking you to not fail and to be good. There's a third movie? Yeah, Shouts 2. Yeah. I love that. Amethyst in Siri, but I don't like how things... I don't like things that just sit there. Well, amethyst would be a really nice decorative block if you could actually do stuff like make slabs, stairs, and stuff like that with it. Shows both triggers in D-pad? I don't know. I'm not an RE person. I love myself. I don't hate myself. But I want to be able to use like emerald and diamond and gold. Now, if they kept the diamond spawn rates how they are, like how high they are in caves, and let us use diamond blocks as decorative blocks, you know, like, once again, stairs, slabs, maybe not walls, but maybe something else, I don't know what. Maybe even doors and trapdoors or something like that, you know? I think if they were to do something like that, with the gem blocks like diamond and emerald, that would be way more incentive to get into villager trading, because the only real reason to get into villager trading now is for mending. So you do it like once, get your mending guy, and then you're just done with villager trading. Like, you get one guy with a paper trade and a mending book, and then you just make an auto sugarcane farm or something like that, and you're set. It would be more incentive to set up villager farms, get more people doing stuff with villagers, using another part of your game. It would be more incentive to actually go caving and get diamonds, because like Krumel said, you really only need a stack or two at most. So that's like 2 decent caving trips if you don't have fortune. If you have fortune, it can be like 1 or less than 1. It reminds me I was going to ask Dodger about that. I mean, I've only played like 4 of the games, being Generations, Forces, Frontier, and Superstar. I don't know the first thing about Sonic games. Other than I know for certain I could deal with them. But like, it would be so nice if you could use like amethyst and the other gem blocks as decorative things. Because it sort of adds to the feeling that all of the updates since Microsoft have sort of just been... Let's do polished deep slate. Like all of the updates since Microsoft took over have sort of just felt a little unpolished, I think is what I'm trying to say and think of. Like they haven't felt totally complete. Like the amethyst is the first thing that comes to mind. Adding copper as a decorative block, but not making the other the other metals into decorative blocks. They added amethyst, and the only use for amethyst is spyglasses and tinted glass, which... Hoo-hoo, yeah. Also, you can't turn the amethyst crystals into and out of blocks. You can only make them into blocks, and then if you make them into blocks, they're useless. Oh, but also the blocks aren't good for anything, really. Also, the bundles of bravery, to me, are such a weird niche. Like, for me personally, I don't think I would see... Like, I don't foresee a single time in vanilla Minecraft where I would actually want the bundles. And the thing is, if I'm playing modded, I would have, like, actual, like, backpacks and stuff, you know? Okay, let's try just doubling up this length here first and see how we like that. Okay, and then take me... They should have just made shulkers accessible from the inventory. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is like, I think they were trying to make something that might have been better for early game people. But, like, the entirety of the early game issue is literally just dealt with by having decent inventory management. Like, it's just that easy. Like, everyone who's played this game seriously already knows how to manage their inventory. So we're sort of back to the I don't understand who it's sort of targeted towards personally. By the way, I'm totally making up this, not this spiel, but like what I'm doing right now. I'm just eyeballing all of this. But yeah, I think making shulkers accessible from the inventory would have been an arguably better idea. But hey, what do I know? I'm not a game maker, you know, game designer. I just live here. I'm merely a game consumer. And then take that down. 2. And then boom. Also try my Japanese character rant from yesterday. I almost killed myself just then because I'm so not used to elytras. Yeah, your Japanese character rant from yesterday. Are you talking like characters in a TV show or characters kanji and such things? Because I'm getting more and more ticked off at Duolingo. Because they're trying to force you to pay kanji and such. Okay, continue. I don't know. Alright. Where was I? Okay, I was right here. I was picturing this being a bit more grand in my head, but I think this might be good. One. Oh no, I'm gonna have to make this even. I'm gonna have to note down what I did. I can't just eyeball all of them. Solution, I'll just take a screenshot. I'll do the cheater thing and just take a photograph. You guys like cheating, right? I'm like a pro cheater. I cheat so much they used to have to get the cardboard out for me when we played split screen. That's a lie, actually. Which sounds thinking identical? Depends on the usage. But they are very similar, yeah. Okay. And they tell you, oh, whoa is hardly used, and then they say, what sound does this make? It makes O. And there's a W. Well, there's the particle of speech, O. And then the alphabetical character, whoa. Whoa, sure. So there should be... Hold on. Let's see. Whoa should be... No, I had... Okay, there it is. I wish I could remember these off the top of my head. Woe is sort of like a chi. Woe is sort of like that. But if it's being used as a particle of... So if it's being used as a part of a word, which that's where they're getting the hardly ever used as a part of the word, not that one? What are you talking about, bro? Oh, this one? That one? The one from katakana? Yeah, sort of a backward 7. Okay. Yeah. I think the only time I've seen this one used is in O Ta, and then Ku is just, isn't it just like that? Ku, yeah, and then in O Taku. Cool. Which is oh, I can write that. I can do better than that, which is O, but only pronounces O. Ta. Ku. That's the same as the other you drew. So it's Wotabe. This is the same as Ku. And then where's Ta? Yeah. That's would be Ta, and then that would be Oh. That's way too big of a swoop. Oh. I just came back. What am I looking at? Moon runes. How dare you point it? You've been to Japan! You spent a whole month there! You have no reason to point at me. How dare you? How dare you? Anyway, this would be wotaku. You sort of put a light when you're using it as WO, you put it just the whiff. Just the slightest whiff of whoa. Nerd? I refuse to take that from a man who's been to Japan. I've never been to Japan. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Krumel. Do you see the guy in Twitch chat pointing at me? I need to start practicing writing these again. But this would be wotaku sort of things. If you're going to make a bunch of towers, you should make Teminiguru from I've never played DMC. This is the only tower I'm making, and I'm going to be so traumatized by the end of this. Rain. We are talking about Japanese lettering systems right now. Don't bring up RE4. Focus. Put the blinders on. Focus. We're having a Japanese lesson here. That's the only instance I know this is probably used in character names somewhere else. I can't think of where this would be used elsewhere. Now draw O. O is boop. Something like that. The little tail thing shouldn't be as long, and it should curve up a little bit more there, but that's basically what it is. Not that one. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. I really do need to get back to writing practice for Japanese. Yes, that one. Yeah? What about it? This looks like this looks like I'm starting up a cult language system. That one and O sound identical on the app, man. That's probably the AI voice. If you hear a real person say them and they're actually doing their due diligence, these should sound similar, but not the same. But the app probably just glosses over it because there is a slight, ever so slight difference between them. That red is actively burning my eyes. I'm taking this all away now, by the way. There, are you happy now? I don't think there's any. I hope that's it. I thought you were gonna start talking about this O being used as a particle of speech. Like I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm not qualified to give a Japanese lesson. I can fight and you know, say things. Okay. Put the drawing tablet away. Bring the keyboard back. Bring Minecraft back. I might stand up and go pee. Because I've been drinking a lot because I'm like drying out. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So I will be right back. I want to go use the toilet and such. And then we'll resume building our horrible spire. Okay, I have returned. I just wanted to complain because it's confusing. I had no idea at all that wool backwards 7 was the same as the kanji 1 you use for eating. That's technically still hiragana, but yeah. It's they have two of the basically two of the same alphabet in practice, just written differently. The only difference is the one you would use as a particle of speech, like you were talking about when you're doing eating and such. is hiragana, which are simplified Chinese characters, originally used for women, if you want to be pedantic about it. Like, hiragana back in the day was only used by women, because it wasn't thought of, they weren't thought of as being worth, you know, the effort it would take to teach kanji. But then they changed how the system works because Japanese used to be very similar to Chinese, and then they sort of simplified it. And then later on, they went, man, we're running out of stuff to use for words. And so they made katakana to use for loan words or borrow words, whatever you want to call them. So sort of, if we were to be, you know, technical about it, in the US, you would, in English, you have the word carbine, which is an English version of the French word carabine. I know I'm not pronouncing carabine? I can't pronounce French right. I'm not gonna try. So basically, it would be like that, except they have a whole new alphabet for that. Except they use them intermittently, like you can just interchange things as if you want, especially if you're trying to name like a place or, you know, like a store or something. The Japanese writing system is such a crapshoot. Yes, it's very not good. It's utter chaos. How dare I? How dare you? How dare you? Anyway, it's not, that's the main reason why Japanese is such a pain in the butt to learn. Which is why, you know, people can pick up pretty decent German in a matter of months, is because it's relatively simple, so to speak. But if you want to try to do something like Japanese, it's going to take you a long time because there's so many nuances. I hope German wasn't a bad example. I didn't think about the fact that Krumel can, you know, actively disagree with me and I can't fight him over that. Though I think I could try. Solution to the RE4 question is that I can't read. I believe that wholeheartedly. But it's okay, I can't read either. And then... German is pretty difficult to learn, I've heard, because of all the grammar. Really? I heard from people at my church that it was relatively simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll just do that. 2, 3, 4. Because I know someone who did, well, they did a live-in study, but, you know, my statement stands. That it was pretty easy to pick up. But also, what do I know? The answer is literally nothing. Bye! Okay, let's fill that in. I think German is pretty okay, but I'm very used to it. Yeah. See, the thing is like, I can't even say English is super easy to learn, because if you want to, like, become actually appropriately proficient in it, it's a literal nightmare. Because there's so many weird things because of the French influence. Okay. Let's go sleep and maybe take a peek at that. And see about how much I actively feel like abandoning this idea now. Oh, sorry. Gilders is Dutch. Talk had me looking up. Oh, Dutch sound had me looking up videos about that. Grumel is German, good language. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I heard German had similar laws of grammar to English and was one of the easier languages to learn. That's sort of not quite what I heard. Anyway, I watched a video of where the lady was basically hissing like a cat, and that's G. We don't talk about Dutch here. I think that's better, personally speaking. I think the problem right now is we're fighting, perspective almost. Maybe we'll abandon this idea entirely for right now. What if I just tear that down and we come back to it? We'll put a pin in it and call this done in a moment. Did you look at Half Sword? I did, and it looked like tabs, except medieval. And I was generally curious, but I don't know that I would actually ever do anything with it. It looked a bit goofy to me. And I read the word physics and instantly had a panic attack. We'll actually have to, like, take time and design something for this. Which is unfortunate because graphic design is not my passion. But it's fine. Okay, that's all that done. Let's put a pin in that and maybe come back to that in a little bit. And instead go work on our eye, which is the more important part. Because this is going to take more brain power than I have. And I don't feel like thinking right now. Brain simply wants to do. Oh yeah, there's my warped wart. I don't want to think about the Rain doesn't want to think about the warped wart because she doesn't want to admit that it's better than anything she's ever built and that it's my crowning achievement in Minecraft. She hates it. Why is that? Oh, I know why that's there. That's there because I am a brainlet. Alright, they're all down. Alright. Let's just chuck this nonsense all in here. Because I don't want to deal with it. Now we have to think, okay. Let's go get some glass. Let's go get some orange and red stained glass. I think those are what I want, is orange and red stained glass. And perhaps a lava bucket or two. Maybe only one lava bucket. Only one lava bucket? Let's get some of the like 200 we'll take like 4 of the like 200 lava buckets I have. Since I am the world's #1 lava bucket haver. Oh no, what have I used them all for? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Let's take 4 buckets. We'll take some jack-o'-lanterns for funsies. Give me 2 stacks of glass. No, make it 4. Make it 4. I'm feeling 4 is a better number. Then do I have my dyes over here? There's a singular red dye, but we don't have to worry about that too much. Give me 2 stacks of poppies. And then I would need yellow. Do you want the other light blocks you mentioned earlier? The frog lights? I don't know, because that would be an entire process. Do I have... I don't have bone meal in here. Because we would have to go find which I have frogs, but we'd have to find frogs. And feed them magma cream. What am I in here for? Hold on. Well, I was in here for bone meal. Bone meal. Then give me a sunflower. And it is this one, right? Yeah, that's the one I want. Alright. And then let's make some orange stained glass. Good. Give me 2 stacks of that. And then give me a stack of orange, because I know I don't need. Stop that. That much. And then let's take some normal glass as well. And since this is going to be entirely ornamental, I think frog lights wouldn't look amazing enough. Well, the only thing is they're just going to add another layer, as it's not going to be just them. Because you might try using glowstone. Maybe not glowstone. I don't think that would work very well. I don't know, man. Too many options. Not enough brain power to make all those decisions. I saw a video once about making colored mist fog. Like in Minecraft or in real life. Because I don't believe in watching videos for Minecraft things. Minecraft is a do-it-yourself coded game. You just gotta get out there and you gotta put mouse to pad and you gotta do it. In Minecraft? Vanilla Minecraft? Without commands? Or non-vanilla Minecraft? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Okay, so first off, this is our center. Let's start by... You can get some pretty good fog effects with layers of colored glass. Let's start off by simply... Do I have did I not bring scaffolding? Anyway, someone's gonna have to fire me later. Okay, so we're gonna build a couple layers. Oh, nope. Because we gotta figure out what's the nearest point that you can actually see this. Right, we gotta figure out at which point is the bottom of this. Oh, this is gonna be high. The mist itself wasn't colored, but it gave that impression. They used layers of stained glass for sure. Interesting. Have you ever had Pipeline Punch Monster? It comes in a bright pink can. I saw it the other day and thought about trying it, instead got what I knew was good. Pipeline, I think I have tried Pipeline Punch. Pipeline Punch Monster. Yes, I have. And I think I thought they were... Oh yeah, they had a bunch of them. I think that of the 3... Oh, don't play that. Of the 3... Because you can get all the monster juices in a pack. I think... Of the ones I had, because there was the tan one. Let's see, there was Pipeline Punch, Pacific Punch, and Mango Loco. I think I liked Pacific Punch the most of those 3. But Pipeline Punch wasn't bad. But I don't know if that fog is the right look for the top of the tower. No. I'm mostly trying to... Oh, you can't see any of those. Alright, well that's fine. He can be in a different area. Glad I brought snacks, because that's a common thing to bring to lynchings. That's a very interesting place for him to come in at, you know? I don't really think he's gonna... Do you guys think he'll do much business up there? I mean, he'll definitely attract the crowd with the lynching. With the sort of, you know, era and feeling I'm trying to go for this town. But, I don't think that as a trader, your first impression should be you killing one of your llamas. You know? Anyway. Let's have a nap. Except we're gonna be better than our guy from The Long Dark, where he took the forever sleep. I don't think we're gonna take the forever sleep. Alright, let's do another set of... Oh, wait, hold. Scaffolding, my beloved. I remember when scaffolding on Bedrock used to take as long as a leaf to break for some reason, because I guess they thought we were all brainlets. I thought about doing business with that trader, but I don't want to do business with people who would lynch their own llamas. Especially considering I think the llamas are cute. I like the llamas. Though I like most mobs in Minecraft. I think they all have their own charm. I'm not like the #1 hater of sheep and animals in Minecraft. Alright, so let's do that. And then it was jack-o'-lantern red clear. Lantern red clear. Alright. And black, jack-o'-lantern red. And then pumpkin orange clear. It's jack-o'-lantern, I want the pumpkin. Pumpkin orange clear. I honestly think that's the block we're gonna end up building this on. That's gonna be the block we end up building this on, I can already tell. Oh, actually, no. We could probably... Nah, we'll go with that block. That block right there. Because I want it to sort of look... like, you know how in like fantasy games and whatnot, if there's like a... almost like an oracle or something, it hovers over whatever it's attached to, not in. Right? Yeah, I think right there is going to be the... I think that's going to be where the bottom block of our build. Because I want it to sort of look like it's... I guess almost chosen to be there. I'm talking so much nonsense today, man. I want it to look like it wants to be there rather than it's trapped there. Because if you look at like the Eye of Sauron or something, you know, sort of that vein, the Sauron is sort of trapped where he is on top of his tower, right? Now he's got other magical stuff and nonsense, but he's trapped there. That's where he lives. He can't just pick himself up and move. I want this to look like it can just pick it up itself and move. Right? Right? I'm making sense. I'm talking stuff. This is such nonsense, isn't it? Alright, let's go look at it. Yes? Are you saying yes to it's nonsense or yes to Sauron is trapped there and it doesn't look like he could pick himself up and move? But if you put it like sort of so it's over on top of it. Yes, makes sense. Okay. All right, we've got one mod agreeing that I'm right, and that's all I need. You want it unrestrained? Yeah. And so I think if we put it above the spire, it would look unrestrained. We could add hold on. I'm going to do that for us. We could go over here, right? And as a contrasting idea, right? Instead of doing those guys, right? Instead of doing these guys, we could maybe, because the spire comes off. Hold on. Make that black. So the spire... Oh, hold on. Yeah, the spire... Oh, I changed the size. Is that an 8? Yeah, it's about an 8. So, like, the spire has the little, like, base house, right? That's the center of the spire. And then it has the wall, right? What if Because I think this might be easier than these guys. What if we just made... I don't know where I would put them, but what if we just did, like, buttresses instead? Hold on, let me make these a different color. We'll continue using blue. But, like, what if we built up certain portions of the wall and then used them, like I said, like almost like buttresses? Can you guys tell that that graphic design is my passion? And then maybe came back to those guys and just lived with these guys for the moment. Wait. Yeah? Are you gonna say it looks like Dancing Toothless? Because I don't disagree with your statement. Because I was also contemplating the idea, because we're gonna have, there's the little bit of... We'll make this green. I like green. You guys like green, right? Green woman, my beloved. Because it's sitting on a sort of hill, right? And then there's sort of roads coming off the hill. We could also take the buttresses. Which button is it I want? Is it that one or is it this one? That didn't work. Excuse me. Alright, screw you. Give me the color picker tool, I guess, because I suck and I'm not allowed to have nice things. We could just extend those, like, from there and take and put them out, like, here. I think if you made the blue things curve the other direction, it would probably be cool and look like scroll work. You probably won't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm glad you understand. I need to clean off my drawing tablet. So you're saying that take them... We'll make this part red. This is going to be super confusing. You're saying take them and make them go off this direction. Like that. Like that? Blue things curve in the other direction. Or are you trying to say it concave instead of convex? So like that? Hold on, I can do this without the... Are you trying to say like that? Like scoop in an upward motion? This is such... Sort of, but not quite. More like... Steep? Like that? This is... I should have had this be mirrored, and that would look a lot better and more symmetrical, wouldn't it? Oh, I just pulled out my nib, because I was trying to see how much nib I had left. Uh-oh, does anyone know where my nib went? Oh, there it is. It's still got a fair bit of life left in it, I think. I'm trying to cut Discord. Oh, you want so much from me. Discord. Oh, I can't use that on my phone because that's not that kind of touch pen. Huh? I'm looking at Discord. I have nothing in Discord. All I see is your video on spreadsheets. What are we trying to convey to my poor little brain? It's fussing at me? What's it saying? Is your file too big? What are you, so curve in the other direction. I am perplexed. Cause it's not out and it's not in. The boulder is perplexed. That would just be the red ones. Did you draw that yourself? How dare you? Actually, they're basically the same quality. Why, that looks like a head. I like your little bowl thing. But with the curved edges. So what Rain is saying is take and make the inside one like that. And then swoop it up like that. But these are pointy on the ends. Like a crescent moon. Yeah. She's saying take them and do like... That looks really bad. I think that would almost make it look more... I don't know. Is the Eye of Sauron? Is this the Eye of Sauron or just a torch-like tower? It's meant to be a sort of parody of the Eye of Sauron. Like, if Sauron were not evil and like the eye was just his general form. If that makes sense. I think the crescent moon is a good idea, but I don't think it's a good idea for this build. I think the crescent moon shape would be more of like... This is because I'm probably thinking of the UAE's flag. That would almost be more of like a desert themed thing. Like, I feel as if that would go better if we were going for less of a gothic look. Gothic still is... Gothic can't be the right term. But do you get what I'm saying? Because I would have had the whole thing be a bit swoopier. Like, the edges would have come out like that to begin with. I can't draw. Like, the edges of the tower wouldn't have come up like that. They would have come up in a swoop and then swooped down like that. If that makes sense. Is that Dark Souls? See, and that's got buttresses of the pictures you posted. I don't know what UA what you have it is, but crescents are fantasy to me, not desert, but either way. I think generally you would see stuff like this more in like desert type whatnot. That's the Temin Negru, I see. UAE is the technical name for Saudi Arabia. But I would have it be a bit more crescentine, point, like wider and pointier, rather than taller. If that makes sense. It would be more like a dwarf and less like an elf. Am I making... This is such an awful drawing. Who did this? Who picked these colors? I thought that was a model. I didn't realize the third picture was a cake. What? The third picture is a cake? Hold on. Is this like where they were building those hyper-realistic cakes and stuff? What are you posting pictures of in my Discord? Wait, that's a cake? Do you think that's peanut butter filling in there? That's gotta be peanut butter. I love peanut butter. I want peanut butter right now. That's a pretty cool thing. Making me hungry. Anyway. I do think the crescent swoops are a decent idea, but not quite what I'm going for. I'm getting something Reese's when I go out today. I have Reese's, like the cereal puff bars, sitting in my kitchen. Their kitchen. That's what I almost said living room, but in the kitchen. I might eat one of those after stream. I might hog one down before I go to Napa to get my stuff. I think if I were to do anything, I think the I think stacking buttresses might be the way to go. Like, take, and then, like, stack, you know, just at the edge of this one, stack up a smaller buttress. And make it look kind of stacked, you know? That's such a bad line. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Sort of like that. Oh my goodness, I can't do I'm so bad. Okay, and then you go up very gently, and then to the side, and then down, and then buttress in, and then buttress in, and then maybe one or two of those. Maybe? That really does... Hold on. Am I on cocaine? I might be on cocaine. Be honest. When he looks straight at the camera. Am I insane? Like, all I'd need to do is go like, whoop. Oh no, those are his horns. Hold on. It'd be like, whoop, 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 and then like the little blum. Nah, same. Nice of you to build a tower of that guy. That's Toothless from a meme thing someone did. I don't feel like pulling up the whole video. Especially before I built the second stack, before I built these guys, and it was just those guys. Yeah. This just looks like a really bad, like, you know how TikTok people will take, and they'll take a simple video, and they'll, like, not TikTok, but they'll take a video, and they'll be like, just, you know, Jim Bob over here. Let's give Jim Bob a knife. Jim Bob likes knives, you know? And something happens, and they're like, oh, and they like do like that, and they draw a whole bunch of arrows pointing towards it, you know? It's what this area feels like. Nice imposing tower. I hope someone comes in, sees that I'm playing Minecraft, sees this, and then looks at me, tab back in, and look at my tower, and just sits there and is trying to put together what's happening. Like, they haven't been here for all of that nonsense we just went through. And they're just trying to figure out what drugs I took to lead me to this stage of my life so they can avoid them. Oh, I can't. What was I doing, by the way? What was I doing? Where was I going? What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna start building our excuse you, building our eye. Let's try just building a shape out of stained glass. Normal glass. I'm fooding. Good luck with your tower. Thank you. I hope your fooding goes well. So let's take here, right? And we'll have, this will be the base. And then we'll come up. We'll have base. We have our base. And then we'll come up here. This is gonna look so miserable. I should have someone teach me how to actually do things and be creative. By the way, it's over there somewhere that the dwarven... Probably right, like... Do you see, like, right in there? Or, like, right in there might be the entrance to our dwarven place. Okay, and then... We'll go up one more. So we'll go bam, bam. Right. We'll just keep building in this general direction. This is not gonna look good. This is not gonna... There's no way. There's no way something I just pull out of my brain will ever work. Okay. Boom. Boom. Yeah, our bed and we can sleep. Could you quickly... Okay. And then here, right? For the next level, we'll go ahead and we'll go bam. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Bam. Orange. I shouldn't have done that. Orange. Orange. And then we'll do 2 reds here. Orange, orange, then orange, orange, orange. And then bam. Okay, sleep. And then glass box there. Okay, we gotta do all of the sides at the same time. So that's orange, orange, orange. Alright, goodbye. Then red, red, orange, 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 and then boom, boom, boom. Then glass. And then... Oh, no, no, no. This can't work out well at all. This is why you never let me cook or let the creative juices flow. You must restrict my creative juice excretion. It will never go well. Alright. I truly do need an adult at all times. Alright, and then you, and then 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, and then orange all across there. Okay. This is not, there's no way. Bring me glass. And then it's going to be like pumpkins. Let's use a pumpkin here. Like that. Should I put carrots in the soup? Yeah. Carrots just belong in soup. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna need another bucket of lava. Honestly, if your soup doesn't have carrots, what are you doing with your life? Celery. Ooh, now celery's a hard one. I think I like celery in soup. But I can acknowledge if you're not a celery soup enjoyer. Because if the problem is if celery isn't cooked right in soup, it does not taste good. It's actual garbage. If it's cooked right, then it's fantastic. But it has to be like, you know, it has to be fall apart cooked. Like just put it in your, you know, press it against the roof of your mouth with your tongue. Kind of cooked. Because if it's not that and you could still get the like stringy bits in there, no, it's cooked. You're done for. That's not good. Okay, so we want to definitely put one there, one there, one there. One there. We're gonna need a bunch more. Alright, let's go get more lava. Those can burn now. That's good. Well, that's future me's problem. I generally do think celery. I almost said celery in lava. Celery in soup good. But I think soups are things where you should just jam pack it with stuff. Right? Like rice and veggies and meat. Soups exist to have stuff shoved inside of them. They're like lockers, but for food. You feel me? Beans? Are they from a can or are they dried? If they're dried beans, no, because they will never cook in time. If they're soft beans, like from a can or something, yeah, why not? Also, if they have faces, you can't throw beans with faces in there. That's bad. Can from a can? Heck yeah. Chuck those boys in there. Cook them suckers. Though I will say dried beans taste, I think, end up better. Which sort of reminds me, I kind of want to try making a chili soon. Because I never liked the chili my sister made. But I'm also realizing that there are things that the way my sister did them that I just didn't like them. I can already tell that's not the feeling I want. Let's finish it just for fun. And then think about what we want to do. Hey, buddy. No, where are you going? Come back. Where'd he go? Anyway. Let's look at it from over here, a little closer. Can I get my spyglass out? Okay, we gotta fill that in and then maybe. I also feel as if I can't believe this is what I come back to. What's wrong? I haven't done anything wrong, Krumel. You know, that guy lynched his llama. I think he got what he deserved. So you're telling me a llama lyncher deserves better than that? Because I don't think that's true. Nope, I don't. Not one bit. Try as a proponent of vigilante justice. And? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? Oh. That's awkward. Let's go up right there. Right there? There. All I'm saying, that's not even vigilante justice, I'll have you know. This is a dictatorship, and I am the ruler. You know, this is my kingdom. I am in charge of this place, so that's just royal punishment. Is that expanding to fill those holes? No, it is not. What about that? So that makes it better or what? It's not vigilante justice. So I mean it makes it something else. I don't know, man. Let's go give that a look. I would say it makes it better. I mean, you wouldn't question if the crown did something. You know, they ordered something wrong. I feel that I should choose rice or beans, not both. What do you mean? Rice and beans is a literal dish. If you go up to anyone that's of Hispanic descent and ask them about rice and beans, that's a whole meal to them. I think that that's the right idea, but it needs to be like 4 times as big. But this is soup. Listen, it's not my fault you're weak, alright? Let's go get those buckets back so I can reclaim all that lava. Actually, let's leave the lava IRL. Let's fill up these lava buckets and then go get more lava buckets. And then continue to cry as we've made literally 0 progress in actually finishing this tower since I started today's stream. Hello everyone, I'm Triblade. I do literally nothing all stream. I literally spend the entire stream doing, you know, making no progress on literally anything. I think that if you had to pick between beans or rice, I would go with beans for soup. Actually, no, wait. What kind of meat is in the soup? Because if it's chicken or any form of avian creature, I think rice is better. But if it's a red meat or from a hoofed creature, beans go better. And there are mushrooms. Could I not? Am I not allowed? What? Wait, I sure do love the mechanics of Bedrock Minecraft. Like, even though there's a source block, I can't take it until I'm right here. Let's go get our, we'll put this lava here, and then we'll go get more lava. I got tons of space for this lava right here. I also have to go pee. My bladder wishes to bladder. I also still have to finish Majestic Melons. I said I would finish that ages ago and it's still sitting there, unfinished and unmajestic. I have to... I definitely think rice for your thing. Oh wait, I wanted to bring... I wanted my... Where are my buckets? Give me buckets. Buckets. And then take some more buckets of lava with us. And then put that back up there and then give us a chest. Okay, rice sounds good anyway. Okay. I was thinking about making soup for us for dinner, but I don't think I have enough time to make a decent soup. So I think we're gonna have probably just roast chicken breast tonight. And then maybe I'll use, cause tomorrow I might not have work tomorrow. So maybe soup tomorrow. This will be John's after work late lunch. Okay, anyway, that sounds nice. I think John would prefer rice to beans in general for soup things. Considering how often I hear John, you know, talk about how much he likes rice and how often he eats rice in general. Okay. I think you're right, but beans have different nutrients. Well, yeah. I think that if you're looking at it from a nutrient standpoint, beans are better than rice in every way, but John, I think, which is why I was considering them, right, but I think that you have, if you put how much, there's no way that you don't have enough other stuff in there to make up for whatever nutrients are in beans. But also, I don't think, I mean, you could veto this. You're the smart one here. I think John would appreciate, like, I think rice would be better for John's mood than, I can get those when I come back down, than, but beans would. Considering how unfortunate his day has gone, I think the mood increase from rice would be better than yeah, more cozy certainly. Yeah. I think John wants he wants rice, not beans. And I think well, no, only black beans are more dependent on spices you're using. Because if it's like a Great Northern or something, that doesn't really matter what spices you're using. If it were like black beans or something, you would need more like paprika and cumin. I should watch Chunibyo again. I love cumin. Cumin's cool. I love good old Sleep Senpai. Okay, let's put that stuff in there for the moment. And then I'm gonna take you guys to the BRB screen because I have to go pee. Because once again, it's like turbo dry here because of all the snow and nonsense. Which, by the way, I have a humidifier in my room going full crank. I have a humidifier in the other part of the house in the living room, and I had a pot going too, and I'm still turning into my character from Dark Souls. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I have to use the bathroom, stand up, stretch. You guys should do the same. I made tea. I like tea. This is I made stuff for my throat that's currently in the process of trying to off itself. All right. Games. Back to not being. Isn't this this is basically what happened the last time I tried to do this too. I set out to try and do this and just realized that I am incapable. This is like the fact that I spent like 10 bajillion streams building my wall and going back and forth with my wall. I like walls. Walls are nice. Walls are preferable. I would have a wall around myself all the time if I could, but I don't think that's entirely feasible. Oh, here, you guys probably want to hear more than just me rambling about my profuse love for walls. Alright. Here we are. So I'm thinking, with my special eyes, for starters, we gotta take this down. I'm thinking we increase the overall size of this, right, by 3. Right? I'm thinking that if we make the base platform 3 wide, that'll be a step in the right direction. And then we continue using orange for what would be like the eye white. Then we use red for the iris. Iris? Red for the iris, and then glowstone for the pupil. Maybe? Does someone want to come tell me what I'm talking about? Stop that. I should have gotten a snack while I was up. A snack would have been nice. Beast 3 perhaps? That could be nice, right? We can get rid of that. Iris is the color part. I sort of forgot how eyes looked for a second there. So I'm glad someone confirmed that for me. Why did I jump off of there like that? What is wrong with me? I need to go back up there. We could probably also start a couple blocks lower, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it stuck a pen in my microphone. Because what I'm... Right, what I'm thinking of is... Oh... Okay, let me... New canvas. New canvas. Yeah, sure, whatever. What I'm thinking, right, is we're gonna take and we're gonna have sort of... Okay. We're gonna sort of have... Oh, that's not, huh? That's just the canvas color, isn't it? Okay, so imagine the part. Is that gonna actually erase anything? No, that's just gonna make it black. Sorry, make it gray. Here, you can have that sudden... Oh, that hurt my eyes. Okay. Go here. So we're gonna have sort of... the outer... You know, the top. Now, this is meant to be glass, so it's gonna be filled with lava. So it's not actually gonna be a color other than lava, right? And then you come down... And you'll sort of have... orange, right? And then it'll be orange, and then it'll be sort of a little red box there, which that's actually take that, roll that back. It's sort of gonna be more like that, and then it'll be the glowstone thing in the middle. So, where's my color fill? So it'll be sort of like that. But of course, this will all be... It won't be exactly this color because it'll have the lava sitting behind it. And then, you know... There would be the lower portion. Someone needs to teach me how to draw. Does anyone offer drawing classes? And of course that would sort of be that color too. Is what I'm sort of trying to make. But I think this whole portion would... This section might be a bit taller, like a bit more vertical. I'm talking cocaine, aren't I? Like it would be sort of... Oh, that's just orange. This part would probably be a bit more like that. Maybe looking. And then... The glowstone would probably be a bit more like... that maybe. This makes no sense. I think my brain's actively exploding. I'm gonna burn my mouth on my tea. Anyway. Okay. Then we can put... Actually, I want dirt instead of scaffolding. I want to go get dirt. I like dirt. Digging in the dirt is one of my favorite things. I used to dig in the dirt all the time. When I was but a wee gankle. Some people don't understand the joy of digging a good hole. I think that at some point in their life, everyone needs to experience a good hole. It's very cathartic digging a good hole too. Just gotta be sure to do something so people don't fall in it, generally speaking. There was a which I believe he just recently died. There was an older fellow on my street that for some reason was digging a hole. Like a really, really, really deep hole, and then got stuck head first in it. Somehow. Because apparently, well, actually no, I think he was drunk at the time. He was drunkenly digging a hole, which is not good. Give me glass, stained glass. I don't have glowstone, do I? So anyways, I use jack-o'-lanterns. I could melt Bowers and cheese into this soup. Yeah, you could, but would you? You know what, I'm about to the point where maybe I should just stop and not try to do this. Maybe my brain is dying. Okay. Then bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. 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 And then one more, please. And that actually still can live there for the moment. It's gonna have to go away soon, but can happily live there for now. That I think if we use this as our new sort of base, like that, right? Get all of those. Get rid of those so they're not in the way either. Oh. So anyway, I didn't care about those. And then we go here. Give me the orange. Then we kind of do this. And right. This is cooking something, right? Surely. All uniform, yeah, all uniform. Bowers and cheese is a soft cheese. I have a garlic and herb one. And it's so good. John loves Bowers and cheese. It's really good with steak. Is that the one where they like put a torch to it? And then they like scrape it off? I don't know if it's right, but I pronounce it Borzen. Okay, but if it was Borzen, they would spell it Borzen, not Bowersen. You know, are you picking up? Are you feeling what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I'm probably talking nonsense, aren't I? Anyway. I don't believe that people actually think when they name things. I think they just spout nonsense and they're like, yep, that's what I want. That's perfect. This is perfect. This is fine. Like, that's basically what happened with the entire French-speaking system, you know? Or, I think it's Brie or, Camembert. I don't know. I don't put cheese on steak. I generally am of the opinion that steak should be steak. And that if you want a cheesesteak, you put that sucker on a sub roll. You know? Okay, and then give me back the normal glass. Put our dirt blockies down. Oh, I need another one there. There. See, either of those could have worked, but that's fine. Put it here. Also, I think they do it to burgers and not steak, and I'm just being insane. Which, honestly, me being insane shouldn't really be anything new. And then, like so. Then we'll sort of leave the top open. Alright, let's go down and look at this. I would say that's definitely a step in the right direction. But I think even so, bigger yet. Let's go get more glass. I'm not even gonna finish this by the end time. I should end stream, huh? I agree. We're gonna take up glowstone with us too, but I think if we make the base and the sides 5 blocks instead of 3 blocks, I think that would be big enough. Question mark? Because I don't want it to look huge. I want it to look like it's rested in there. Sort of like you know how they have those fancy egg holders for hard-boiled eggs? Don't throw those in the microwave, by the way, they explode. Gray woman found that out the hard way. Give me two. Give me a stack more of each. Red and orange, respectively. And then I don't think we'll need all this clear, but we'll take it nonetheless. I had what was in it? It was like a not a jalapeno, but it was like a spicy sriracha, I think. Gouda cheese. Sorry, Gouda. Is that better? Oh wait, our resident Dutchman is probably somewhere else. That hurt my throat. That felt wrong. Oh, I do think that if we took it like one step more, like up to the 5, I think that would be like perfect. Let's try that. And at some point, I'm gonna have to go around collecting quartz. Because there's not really many good white blocks either, are there? I mean, there are somewhere, but we are gonna have to go around getting quartz. for the guild hall, because I think that's going to be the next major thing we work on. Is going to be the guild hall. So many things. Why do I take on such big projects? Though I suppose what's the point of being able to do things to such a huge scale in Minecraft if you're not going to supersize literally all of your projects? It's like going to a fast food joint and not getting the largest meal there is. Like, why are you there if you're not going to just get the turbo ultra hyper size thing, you know? Do you guys want to guess what I forgot to get from downstairs? Oh my goodness, I'm so glad you're right. You guessed right. It's glowstone. I forgot glowstone. I wish I wasn't the way that I am. I wish I had a functional memory. What is up there? There was an endermite up there? Alright, he was just living his mightiest life. Good for him. I'm happy for him. Alright. Then up we go. You know? Huh. I love going up and down these scaffolding. I enjoy it so much. Okay. Let's sleep too. I like that you can see the alfalfa in my mouth. Yeah, we can just break our way in. And then reclaim everything. And then once we've reclaimed everything, upsize our base. Oh, no, 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 no! Elytra is such a pain. They're helpful, but in at least this version, if you're trying to use them, generally speaking, a bit of a pain. But I'm sure it's fine. Sorry, I was trying to see. I stopped because I saw that the equalizer in OBS was doing crazy things, and then I realized that I was breaking glass, which is probably why it's doing crazy things, and it had nothing to do with the fact that I adjusted up the volume on the music earlier. And I'm just losing my mind. Well, we gotta go down and pick up so many of these we're gonna have to go down and pick up so many of these blocks. Cause I don't like losing blocks. I want to hoard. I am like Minecraft's #1 hoarder. I exist to hoard. It's what I dream about. I dream about being in a Minecraft world and owning all the sand. Like there's literally not a block of sand that I don't own. Oh, I just broke something and didn't get anything from it. My dream is to be the Minecraft sand master. All sand that exists in the world must be bought through me. I'm like the oh crap. I'm like the paper merchants from Ascendance of a Bookworm. Except I deal in sand and not paper. Great show, by the way, Ascendance of a Bookworm. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. Which it should be. I'm pretty sure it should be getting a new season soon, shouldn't it? Yeah. Which I've been rewatching Ascendance of a Bookworm with my mom, because we watch shows while we have dinner. You know, just an episode or two here or there. And it's so weird watching Ascendance of a Bookworm from the beginning again, knowing where the current stop is. It feels strange. I'm behind? Sorry. I was trying to... Are you reeling? Am I behind? Now you got me curious. I'm not, no. Yeah, I don't think I'm behind. Johnny is interested enough that I don't really want to watch it without him, but he's not interested enough to ever choose to watch it. Why? Just, why don't you pick the show? Huh? And then you can pick Ascendance of a Bookworm. Or are you in the same category? And so you are your own worst enemy. Just sit him down and simply say we are watching Ascendance of a Bookworm. It's that easy. Use this one neat trick to watch the shows you want to watch. I should? You should. Ascendance of a Bookworm is great. I'm glad I got more glass. We might need, we might need to go get more. All my homies love Ascendance of a Bookworm. It is really good. And I'm a bit surprised because I didn't really expect that I would like it quite as much as I do, but the writer did really well with Ascendance of a Bookworm. Do we think there or do we think one more? Let's just try there. Let's try there. And then one. We're probably at some point I'm most certainly gonna look at this and go, what was I doing with my life? What is wrong with me? And then do orange. Orange. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we think like that? Give me scaffolding back so I can actually build back up there. Which is a new, I forget what it's called, which I meant to talk about it yesterday, but there were so many things I meant to talk about yesterday and I was so excited about not having to, work that so many things just kind of out of my mind. But there's a new show coming out in Bandmade, who is a really good Japanese metal band, and you should go listen to their music. Was it Arcadia Girl and Show Them are probably some of their best songs. But anyway, they're actually doing the intro for a show, and I can't remember for the life of me what it's called. And that bothers me. But you should go watch the show, whatever it is, because it's well, actually, I don't know about watching the show, but go listen to Bandmade. I like Bandmade. And then boom, 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 boom. I hope this doesn't come out looking like it's got a 5 head or something. If it does, I might actually cry. And then boom, boom, and then it's gonna be boom, boom. I don't want to build. I don't want 5 head. Well, I don't want to build 5 head builds in Minecraft. Some anime characters and VTubers and whatnot can look quite nice with a 5 head. But not my builds in Minecraft. Anything but my builds in Minecraft. Oh nope. Need a buzzer sound for that one. All right. Do that. And then one more layer of orange. And now we begin the top cap, which can be bam, 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 bam. Oh no, wait, it needs does it have a layer of glass under this? I can't even remember what I've just done. Okay, so it does have a layer of normal glass, and then it goes back, okay. I can recognize what's wrong. If you showed me one of those spot the difference things, I could spot the difference in like no time flat. I could spot so much difference in but half a second that you would be like, whoa, you're such a different spotter. Do that, that, that. I almost didn't make that. Alright. Surely this time I'll actually like what it looks like, and I won't just instantly want to tear it down and run away and cry. Right. Right. If it does look bad, I'm giving up and we're ending stream. Because I should probably go actually do productive things for a change. Like make dinner and contemplate Napa. The inside dirt I don't care about. The inside dirt can suffer. And then let's sleep. I should have... No. Leaf bed. We'll wait to sleep until tomorrow. Well, after we've looked at it. I think shrink the glowstone by 1 block. Like, make that red and that red. And that might do it for us. Right? Let's go do that and then come back and look at it again. Yeah, because the moon's still on the rise, so we got a little bit of time. We can do this. We can make this. We can work it. Alright. Up we go. Off and out and wherever else, I don't know. And then probably finish this and then I'll probably go do things. Be a reasonable individual. You know, make dinner. Should I make dinner and then go to nap? No, yes. No? I don't know. I don't feel like leaving the household. Does someone want to leave the household for me? Does someone want to be my household leaver? Okay, and then like that, and then bam, bam. Alright, well, rip that dude, he sucks. Whoops. Like that maybe, do we think? Pick up a scaffolding. Leave the large one up and then go look at it from down here. Hello, Mr. Frog. Need some fire. Well, we're gonna fill it with lava. I think generally that's not bad. I mean, we're probably gonna redesign this in the future anyway. Let's go put some lava in there. I think the inner glowstone is better. I think it is too. Let's go put some lava in there so it stops being transparent. And then see how we like it. Excuse me. I think that lava might be our answer. I don't know. This has been my envisioned for this place for so long, but I don't know how to carry it out, and that's sort of why it's only been envisioned for so long. Because my follow through is very poor. Alright, all this crud can get no, give me the ender pearls. That stuff can get chucked in there. Alright, let's do, let's fix the glowstone while we're in there, too. And then we'll think about other things in life. Yep, thanks. I want it. Nope. Okay. I wonder, could we just do... I wonder if we were to just do like a stream around those blocks and see how that worked. I wish we had more fluids. Like, I think if we had, like, a black fluid to put back here, that might actually work really nice. Like oil from old modded Minecraft. Well, not old, because I bet they still use it, but like oil from modded Minecraft. Besides, if we had oil, we could frack. I love fracking. Okay. You guys, I forgot the lava. Why am I like this? What went wrong with me? Didn't give me all this lava. Okay. And then bring that down because we're gonna drink that. And then we'll do things and stuff and cry. That and then boom. Can I? Oh, I'm gonna have to do funky junk things. Give me the dirt. And then no one tell people that there's dirt in the center of this thing, alright? And we'll try to be frugal with our lava placing. Boom, boom. I guess just there in the middle, I guess. I don't know. Then boom, boom. Just put one in the middle and drowned me in lava. Then I guess let's go take a peek. Just never tell anyone about this. Keep in mind it's going to be a bit different since we're looking at it during the day too. I think that I hate this. I think that I hate this and that I need to actually go spend time off camera thinking up a design. I think bigger yet is something we're gonna have to do. What if I just cry? What if I throw a hissy fit? I think maybe bigger and abandon the idea of using glass and lava and largely use solid blocks. Solid non-see-through blocks for the majority of it. It's really not bad. Bigger might work better. But I'd also make the base spire bigger. I think that I might end up taking a copy of this world and fiddling around in creative to try and think up a good design for this. Because it's not quite as impressive or looming as I hoped for. And so I think maybe not doing the glass and the glowstone would look better. So maybe... I think we could make it a few blocks bigger. Like we could scale it up some more. Because so long as from here it doesn't look like the orb is bigger than the top of the spire. You know, so it doesn't look like there's the egg is too fat for its stand. So to speak. I think that will be okay. I do think bigger yet would be a step in the right direction. I think that it's not bad specifically, but I think that what's it called? I think that if we could make it bigger, it would make it a bit more looming. Right? Yeah, a bit more looming. Because I sort of want... I want it to have presence all the time. It doesn't necessarily have to be big enough, but I want it to be something that is thought about, sort of. Right? Like, because think with me. If you go to a city, right? Right. You are, you know, fantasy era peasant, right? You're dirt poor. If it were me, I would try leaving it like it is and just layer stained glass around it and make the stained glass in a more flame shape, but I don't really want it to be in a more flame shape. I want it to be more, like, in theory and form, a bit... I want it to look like the Eye of like, have a feeling like the Eye of Sauron, but I want it to look... take more inspiration form-wise, almost from Homunculus in the Flask. From Full Metal Alchemist. Like, I want it to look... Cute flame candle tower. See, I want the tower itself to look like a candelier. Candelabra. But I want the thing on top to be flame colored, but look more like I said, like Homunculus in the Flask almost. If any of this makes sense. I'm trying to think about how, because I want the thing up there to be sort of thought about in a sense of, like, it's the presence of sort of an unknown being, sort of like the Traveler, almost, from Destiny 2, from Destiny. If that makes sense. Like, I want it to be there, and I want it to sort of be something that's thought about. If you're a person here, because I'm in the process of world building. Is any of this making sense? Am I just talking nonsense? It's okay if I am. I won't be upset. But that's sort of what I think I'm trying to go for generally. Maybe you should build a giant glass bowl then, and then make the entity free floating in there. So sort of like... So we have... So like I'm not touching that. That's dead to me. So we have... Why is that the wrong color? Give me black. So we have top, right? And it comes down and it goes down. Hold on. Is it control R? No, not control R. Okay, it is just R. So we have this, right? And then we have top of the tower, and tower goes down, right? Pretty sure that every time I try and draw this, it gets worse. And we have short spire bit, and then we have taller spire bit. So you're saying kind of take and almost do like that, and then have funny thing like that. Yeah, but then I'm just gonna think about like the flask, right? But I want its form to be like the homunculus in the flask, not in principle be the homunculus in the flask. Like I want that part of it. That's such a bad arrow. Hold on. Why is my brush size so big? Holy cow. All right. Like I want that guy, but I don't want that guy. Is sort of what I desire. Like I want thing to just be sitting here floating. Cuz I think if I put it in a bowl, all I'm going to think about is ventricular from Hoseki no Kuni. Well, maybe make him more round then. He's quite oval. That's sort of what I was thinking. Make him bigger. Make him a little less ovoid. Might be a step in the right direction. But that's hard when you're when you're not very good at building things. Which that's also sort of what I meant by maybe make, because I can download backups of this world. Like I could literally just take this world and download it. And then turn it into a creative world and go from there. And that's sort of what I'm thinking might be a decent idea to do. Because then I can actually, fiddle around with stuff and find out what I like. And then have it actually be on the build proper. And it's not like I'm going to go make it in creative and then try to transpose it into the world and have it not work because I didn't actually put it in the world, if that makes sense. Like sort of when I'm not gonna say that. Anyway, I also think that it's not helping that for some reason my brain is like turbo clouded today and just not functioning. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, maybe that's a sign. I'm gonna take us back to chatting, because I think that that's where we're gonna call it for today anyway. Alright, I killed Toothless. Toothless is gone forever. He's never coming back. See, the thing is I can build buildings. Like, I can do okay with buildings. I just can't do stuff like that. It don't really work. And I cry over it not working. But anyway, I think that's where we're gonna stop for today. Because I'm gonna have to go put more thought into this, which is very hard when you're me. Also, like I said, my brain is like full of fuzz, and I don't know why. Probably for the immense joy I felt yesterday. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I really have anything to say. Next stream Thursday, we're going to be playing Splinter Cell. I hope you're excited for that. I'm not. One day I'll actually finish this tower in Minecraft, and we'll actually get progressing on my thing. I do want to bring more Minecraft streams back, but they're just so much... I don't want to say trouble or tedious. It's just you have to have things in plan, and then you have to hope that, you know, you're not like me and your plans never fade out, pan out, risk out. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. If you have enjoyed and you're on the YouTube, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe. And on that note, thank you very much to Mr. B-Matic for subscribing to the YouTube. You are a fantastic individual, and I cannot thank him enough. Thank you very, very, very much. Also, thank you very much to Zephy S, Ghost, and Delta Stern for following the Twitch. You guys are all fantastic. You guys are fantastic individuals, and I cannot thank you enough. Thank you very, very, very much. Also, reminder, tentatively, I'm not saying specifically, but perhaps tentatively, the week of, assuming all goes well, perhaps the second week? The second week, which is from the 9th to the 15th of February. There might be crazy like streams, and it's very far away. Well, not very far away, but since I got I can now become an affiliate on Twitch. I should, you know, and I have stuff ready. We might do an affiliate stream. Then I'm not going to do it before my classes end, because I gotta be reasonable and focus on my classes. So yeah, sometime around there, probably in a couple weeks, if I'm still eligible and put forth all this stuff and whatnot, we'll tentatively plan to do it then. But yeah. So, on that note, thank you very much to Krumel0 for stopping by and chatting on the Twitch, as well. Oh, you got, hold on. I can't let you guys see me scroll through there. That's embarrassing. To Klydos, Rain, Virtual Trucker, Dodger, Huggy Bear. And I think that's everyone who stopped by on the YouTube, right? Yeah, I didn't miss anyone. Thank you all very much for stopping by and watching. Goodbye, Krumel. Goodbye, Rain. Goodbye, everyone else, too. Yeah, next stream Thursday, 10 a.m. Splinter Cell. I don't know. Thank you all very much for watching. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.